alive. I keep forgetting this is extra stout version of Guinness. Let's wax a little Scott Manley and see if we can get some science. Oh, I just realized. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, man, I shut down KSP without... Hey. Whew. Ugh. God. I gotta fix my earbuds. Hang on. Cool. Ah, there we go. Got it. And that is my audio output source, perhaps? Yes, it is. Very nice. That would be nice. Oh, looks like I might be going to Stratosphere. Intercept Games is now live on Discord. That sounds like go fuck yourself. Sorry. Right, I need to put... I need to go ahead. Hey! Oh. Okay, good, good. So I can hear myself about the same level bit. There's the audio balance. I can't quite see the chat yet, so give me just a moment. I am sorry I'm late. Meditation ran long. Channel. Oh, the music's loud? Oh, sorry. It's loud in my ears, too. How's that? Take the chat URL here. Copy and paste into here. Cool. Chat's disabled. No, it's just that the chat utility for OBS, I haven't set it up properly to where it actually connects right when you first launch the stream. Shoo. Dori. Mori? What brand? I actually need to go back to my character chart. Biru. Oh, it's Ru. Biru. It is indeed Guinness. This is the extra stout stuff, though. This is like, it's furniture polish, pretty much. I like its texture, though. Okay. It is time to send some frogs into space. How did you acquire a taste for beer? How did I acquire a taste for beer? I don't really know. I think what happened is I tried one beer. I tried Pabst Blue Ribbon, which was it's a beer made from rice instead of barley, but it still includes a little bit of hops, just a little bit to give it that beer taste. It was when I tried a burger and a beer together, and I understood the flavor mesh there, the little medley of flavor. The idea of having something juicy and fatty, and then something real bitter to scrape the fat off your tongue, or to feel like it was scraping the fat off your tongue. That's when I understood why beer and beef paired together so well. Okay, so where was I with mission control? My missions, I have completed all the ones I took on. I failed one mission. Yeah, I failed. I failed one mission because it lasted too long. I have no active missions. Alright. We need to explore Minmus. Docking on or around Minmus is a stepping stone to building greater things. Plus, it's one of the few times when ramming things together is encouraged. Sure. If we're docking two things together around Minmus, I could probably set up the beginnings of a refueling station. Ferry 3 tourists safely to their destination. What destinations? Fly by Minmus, orbit the Mun. Sake moment? That's sake. I don't know what that... To find out, I would have to do something else. Okay, so we got some orbital rescues. I have money. Money isn't the issue. Rescue from the orbit of the Mun. Orbit of Kerbin. 4 tourists. Build a new surface outpost on Minmus. Alright. An outpost that has an antenna, a docking port, it can generate power. The outpost must be fully assembled when launched. That's the rough part. Mobile processing lab on the outpost. Have 2 pilots on the outpost. 2 pilots? Maintain stability for 10 seconds and land your outpost on Minmus. That's a hell of a reward, but I'm not interested in the money. I'm interested in the science. Build new surface outpost on Minmus. Okay, we're not afraid to try new things. As a result, we sometimes find ourselves in the situation of needing outside help to solve a problem. We'd like to run some experiments on the feasibility of long-term Kerbal habitation outside of Kerbin as part of Minmus Base Pi project. We believe that you are much better positioned to deal with this than us. 6 Kerbals, 2 of whom have to be pilots. And in exploring Minmus... The outpost must be fully assembled when launched. There's no reason not to take this contract. Does it? Yeah, fair. Docking on or around Minmus. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, a new pair of missions that I'm going to complete here. I don't have the means to mine fuel from a celestial body right now. I don't have the science for it. What I do have the ability to do is put... I've proven time and again that I have the ability to put... I have the ability to put the mobile processing lab and some equipment into orbit. I have proven that. This is Dodo 1, a Kerbin SOI fuel tanker. I'm going to go ahead and save as is. Let me check the action groups one more time. 3, 4, and... okay, 5 should be extend the solar panels. Well, toggle... no. Toggle solar panels. I need to add more fuel to my refueling station in orbit of Kerbin right now, because it needs more fuel to boost up something else that I launch. Right now, I have the rocketry to be able to put something in orbit of Kerbin basically as big as I want, as long as I'm willing to pay them money for enough engines and fuel. But I can't get it beyond Kerbin right now, because once I get there, I have, like, no fuel. So... 7, 8... toggle hibernation mode. Yeah, I have to hibernate the thing if I don't have enough power. Save with the new action groups and launch. Alright, so I'm going to dock to my orbital station right quick. SAS, full throttle. Whoa, that's loud. Start to gently kick the rocket over. Get it to topple into an orbit instead of falling into one. Whoop! A little too far, a little too fast. We gotta get through these upper layers of the atmosphere first. Alright, S10 clicks. I just saw an atmospheric layer pass by. Clean separation, baby. Clean separation. We love to see it. Tilt. Tilt. I'm going to be in a non-planar... I'm going to be out of plane with my space station if I keep boosting that direction. Come on, lower, 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 lower. I probably could have picked a better time to launch, to get in plane with my space station. Where is the space station anyway? Robin 1, or Robin A, excuse me. Set that as my target. Discharge the fairing, which was mostly just there for fun. Whoa, boy. There we go. Nice. Nodes are just kind of doing what they do, I guess. Got a lot of Delta V in this craft. Come on, keep that apoapsis nice and low. It's gonna stretch out in front of us. Okay. We're looking for 200 clicks. Oops, too far. But we're in a stable orbit. Hurrah! Step 1 complete. Man, that separation is serious. That is intersect 1. There's the target at intersect 1. Okay, so we're gonna end up outrunning it. Whoa! Okay, give me another one. Okay. Here's where things get interesting. That's the target's position. That's me. So I'm catching the space station right now by being in an incredibly elliptical orbit. NASA would never allow such things. Okay. Boom. Cool. Target position. Ah, God, no. Don't warp there just yet. Intersect. Huh. Guess we can call this intersect 2 then. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Whoa, I can actually get a really good encounter here. 4 kilometers? Okay, so I need to correct the nodes of this orbit. Wait, wrong. Alright, so we're effectively pointing anti-normal. How's my RCS? Oh, I've got plenty of monoprop. Albeit, I'm seriously gonna want to... Whew. I'm gonna have to warp closer to the node. Okay, can I... Oh wow, I've actually got a lot of agency here. Well. Yeah, get used to that. I'm convincing the node to run away. Ow. Righto. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's running away. He's running away. Oh, we're gonna hit it perfect. This is what I love about RCS orbital adjustments. You really can just pack and blow a shitload of monoprop. And just... Whoop. Whoa. Okay, we're in line. Next bit here. Intersect 2, we're going to add a maneuver. Oh. I'm sorry, not at intersect 2. We're adding a maneuver here. That basically gives us an orbital impact. Alright, let's point for the... I'm gonna leave the engines at full throttle. Just because... Oh wait, 3 seconds? That's gonna give us, like, no precision. A 3-second burn. 10 seconds? Yeah, 10 seconds will work. Boosh. Oops. Oh yeah, this stream is, I'm still using mostly keyboard for controls, but playing Starbound while you play a different space game. Yeah, Starbound, it's a neat concept, and my brother was obsessed with Terraria forever when we were in high school. So, it's not unfamiliar territory for me, but it just didn't grab me the way this did. It's like the game mechanics just weren't the same. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright. It's time to warp to maneuver. Sweet. Let me repoint. Reorient. Getting ready. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, that's better. Okay. Beginning part is super long and arduous. Then, when you have the ability to warp to new galaxies, it gets exponentially more fun. That's the way. That's the way it is with like anything. Is it like, oh, once you get past the arduous tutorial, it's like it's absolutely a worthwhile game, and I don't disagree with that. It's just that I don't have that kind of time. Six, 5, go! Okay, one sec. Cool. Can I check my separation, please? 0.6 kilometers. Whoop. There we are. Less than 100 meters whenever it comes time to Comes time to burn. Alright, we're gonna come about an eighth. Okay. Personally, I really like finding new creatures and ores. I was always surprised because I went in blind. Yeah. That's valid. That's totally valid that you can say, like, you went in blind and it made you sweet. But I'm not in a position with the things I'm trying to do where I'm open to that new of an experience, or I don't have that much personal agency in my life right now to invest in a new venture like that. I was like, I'm trying to start drawing again because I really want to just learn to draw, because that sounds like a neat idea to be able to draw the characters I want to draw. Just at a moment's notice for it to be a habit. It's like, I wonder what it would look like if this character was doing this, and I just draw it for the next 15, 20 minutes. I think that'd be cool. Learning to create art again. That's one thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stream games on Saturdays. I'm trying to take more responsibility. Well, I say take more responsibility. I'm trying to take with grace the responsibility I've been given at work. That's its own thing. Let's go ahead and warp here. I play this game occasionally and learn rollerblading while it's light outside. Yeah, no, yeah, that's more or less what I'm saying. Is that, like, you really only do have so many hours in the day. Oh. I meant to... Yeah, here we go. Warp to there. Okay. So I've just discovered something that probably should be common knowledge, but that I only discovered just now, is that you might not actually want your target to reach an intersection with your orbit that's 0 kilometers, like 0.0 kilometers. Because you want there to be a little bit of separation between you and your target for you to use the buffer zone to slow down. I know that on an efficiency basis, would you ever play Starbound on stream? Ever? Yeah, absolutely I'd play Starbound on stream. Because Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like I've been doing Kerbal for now, are going to be drawing streams next week, starting next week, unless I'm out of town. And then Saturdays are going to be game streams from, like, I don't know, something like 7 a.m. until 7 p.m. Or, like, not 7 p.m., but, like, more like sometime in the early morning just before the sun comes up until early afternoon. Just, like, tentative time is, like, 7 to 2. Central Standard. For anybody who's curious. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to re-up the... Fuck. 100%. Go! Oh, God! That was a cheek clincher. That was... I just about crashed into my space station! I didn't think... Oh, God. Certifiable bra moment right there. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, in orbit, I got such fine control over my craft, I was able to damn near crash into my space station. Oh, jeez. Somebody clip that. Oh, dear God. I got it just in time. If I wasn't streaming that, nobody would believe it. Oh. There we are, targeting the docking port. We're gonna pull up relative to the station. We're gonna tilt this. Whoa, God. That's not how far. I need to just tilt like about yay. And tilt up, tilt up, tilt up. Okay, and now wrong way. Ever edit your videos to be short postable clips? Maybe. Maybe I will. If I think I'll try that one tonight and turn it into a YouTube short. The one where I damn near crashed into my space station. Oh, crap. Whoops! I was thinking about that because Stuart's looking for editing work. Oh, ha ha ha! Yeah, I can't afford to pay him. I can't afford him. Not right now. If I ever start like making revenue from my art and like having if I ever find a way to make revenue off my art, especially to replace my day job, then yeah, I would absolutely consider hiring an editor. I mean, more so, especially at first, I would seek to be my own editor. But I've got some other stuff that I'm planning on helping Don with here pretty soon. So, yeah, let me zoom out so the audio isn't as garbled. It looks like I'm heading straight for the... Oh, do you know what? I didn't deploy the solar panels. Man's has studied editing and shooting footage at college just for this. I mean, yeah. We all studied something at college. Those of us who went or are going. I like how you're using my lingo there as well. Like Mans has did this. Okay. SAS disable. This is normally considered very dangerous because now I have to very manually guide in. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Alright, that tank is full. This one is not. We need to pin this. Alright, that one. Pin. That one. Pin. That one. Pin. This one. Pin. I'm pretty sure that I could deorbit this with just RCS, but I'd rather not have to. Alright, let's see if it can drain this rocket dry. Using your lingo? Oh, I would say it man's just or man's did for years. That's fair. We probably got it from the same place. And I don't use it near as often. Like, instead of man's, I'll say fella. Alright. Still have some fuel left with which to deorbit. Hey, get off that. Now, this is the nearly empty one. Okay. I'm gonna say... control from here. I forgot to set one of my action groups to decouple this port here. If I want to go ahead and undock RCS, SAS, except probably not SAS because reasons. Let's back it up. Good night, everybody. Got plenty of electric charge. I'm going to put the solar panels away. Yeah, there we go. How am I doing that? SAS doesn't... Yeah, I don't have retrograde yet. Oh, fella, is all yours, Bo. What's lingo I've heard today? Up there with... Whitest lingo I've heard today. Up there with Buddy. You do not know Vice until you get a chance to talk to me. Let's be real. Alright. Clear the spaceway. Orient ground to the belly of the craft. Hee-yah, baby. Hee-yah. And... go. Yep, we are on a suborbital trajectory. We are on a seriously suborbital trajectory. Well, and there's the orbit I just gave myself. Damn. I'm only just realizing I could have dumped a lot more fuel into that, into the next tank. That way it wouldn't have been so arduous to try and fill it. Ah. Spin! Oh God! You just see, you're just working at NASA, and you just see. I'm gonna turn this down. You can just see. It's like you glimpse through a telescope, and all you see is this out of control piece of garbage pirouetting into the atmosphere. It's like, the fuck is that? Oh no! This is a threat. I'm doing it on purpose. Flying baton is coming in. Yeah. Well, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. SAS, save me! Obviously. A major malfunction. Alright, tracking station. Alright, Robin A. Debris. I need to terminate this. There's no way it's coming down on its own. Kestrel 2, debris. Can I fly this? Oh, wait, I can recover it. That's cool. Instead of just tossing it in the shitter, I could... Yo. This did not land this way. The water probably felt like a ton of bricks to those poor pilots. There wasn't a pilot. That was a probe. That was configured as a probe with just its own autonomous unit. I was just remote controlling it from the ground. That's why you have to set up a comm network, a ComSat network. Okay. Ow. I want to see about pushing my station. Nah, I don't want to push the station out to Minmus. That'd be stupid. Let's go for one more dodo. Well, probably two more. Depending. Oh, there was something... Yeah, there was the undock button I wanted to... Ow. Revert to vehicle assembly. That way I can save this to where I don't have to do it again. Hibernation is number 8. Docking port. Oh, action groups. Here we are. Action number 2. Undock node. And finally, now that I'm here one last time, we're going to face this rocket the correct way. My screen is doing something weird. It's like the HDR isn't working right. Alright, actions. Number 2, undock node. Number 5, toggle solar panel. Number 8, toggle hibernation mode. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Oh, I know. Number 10. Toggle engine. Now we can launch. Now I feel comfortable launching. Ay, oh my god. Okay. Full throttle, SAS, and go! Vroom, motherfucker! Oh, I didn't check the... Well, that was actually not a bad time to launch. See, now I can just pull up and start flying east. Orbital info, please. Thank you. Man, fight sticks are weird controllers, am I right? Come on. Whew! Clear. Alright, let's get out of the atmosphere. Whoa, whoa. Let's push that apoapsis up higher. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is why you stare at the nav ball when playing KSP. Hmm? Hmm. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oof. Here, let's see. RCS. Come on. Okay, there's the intersect. There's where the target's going to be. I still need to catch up a little. Add a maneuver. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm not going atmospheric. Fuck that. I still want my orbit to be lower. We're talking... Let's go for 150 clicks. That still leaves me plenty of fuel to drop off at the station. Ascending node. Let me point. Let me see. Prograde. That's radial in. Normal would be to my... left? I was wrong. Okay, there's a normal orbit. Ah! Come on. I'll go ahead and cross that off my list right now. Let's warp. Oh, no, wait, we do want anti-normal. Oh, stop, 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 9. Okay, here we go. Turn, 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 turn. Awesome. Here's what's going to happen. I am going to warp here with the ascending node in view as before. Whoa, that's got a lot of authority. Got it. Boom. Alright, so about 150 clicks. Okay. Point to the maneuver. Now that I've got the ascent profile of this particular rocket figured out, this is all just rinse and repeat at this point. I just want to try and do so without wasting too much fuel. Ow. Nice. Nice. Oh boy, that was too fast. 3, 2, 1, and... Okay. Well, I don't know why I bothered doing that so precisely, but it's really the next couple of runs that I'm going to need to be able to do very precisely. I don't know why it calls that intersection 2. Let's see. Alright, next go around, how's the separations? The intersects themselves shouldn't move. 319, 110. (101) maneuver. Whoops. That is a sharp impact. I must be missing this by like 15 meters. Or 50 meters or less. 14.97. Damn. Oh shit, that's... We're right on top of it. I put the nav ball away. Why? Do you know what? Sorry, zero. Okay. Velocity relative to target. Target's got to be somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. So let's come just before the intersect. That intersect is going to be great. Okay. Well, I'll be. Whoops. Oh, shit. Still at 100% throttle currently, I think. Yep. Okay. Spin! Oh god. Alright, let's shut down the engine. I think that... Oh god. Let me get this oriented right. Nope, other way. Okay, that's what I needed. Oh, I'm almost to where I can be sure that I'm facing the right way. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. I need, what I need is to target the docking port. Is that it? Oh, come on. Yeah, I got the docking port. Fantastic. Okay. Oh wait, no, I want to go that way towards it. But we also want to move down. Wrong. Oh, wrong. So unfortunately, you have to kind of think of these markers on the nav ball kind of pushing each other around. And you're pushing the green one around, the prograde marker. When you look at it that way, you got to get all three of these lined up when you're targeting the docking port. Okay, now I'm going to disable SAS so that once we get docked... Oh. Oh, we are... That was cinematic as fuck. Okay, we need to move up and push down. Come on. Up. What happened? What happened, Captain? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Pin. 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 Pin these over here. Wrong. That's where it goes, and that's where that goes. Those two tanks are full. In. Cool. And now this time, I'm going to drain all the fuel out of my tanker craft. She's empty. Dies Hunden leer. All right. We know what that means. Real quick, Octo. Control from here. Undock was number 8. It's my electric charge. Oh, I've got more than enough. Cool. Okay, and undock was number 2. Yep, I was right. RCS. Back up. We gotta back way the fuck up. Oh, the engine isn't gonna do shit, now that I think about it. Got some acrobatics going on. This'll be a minute. This is gonna be a minute. I got a point retrograde number 1. How's my periapsis is down by 43 kilometers? Oh, I should do SAS. I really should enable SAS. As well as bring up my resource monitors. Click. Oh, that's half my monoprop. Shit. Let me warp here. we can raise the apoapsis higher, we can take advantage of the Oberth effect, and it'll be a lot cheaper to deorbit. Let's see if we can get 250. 250 ought to be enough. $45. 48. 50. Warp here. Merry Crimes. Happy Chrysler. Merry Critems. Yeah, I actually do think that the periapsis is coming down faster now. Not by much. But I will have enough monopropellant to deorbit. I have a really stupid idea. I could send up one more craft, and then another, dock the two in orbit of Minmus. And that would count for that contract. It would make up most of the money from launching all these tankers into orbit. Come on. I gotta bring the periapsis down to like 50 clicks. I'm actually running low. Just killing time and making noise and outside. You want to be, it is what it seems. Come on. 45. 45. I'm not going to do the tumble thing this time, because if I just bounce off the atmosphere, I'll need the monopropellant I have left to try another deorbit attempt. I'm going to go ahead and kill the SAS. I got plenty of electric charge. Kill the RCS as well. Let's see how this thing tumbles through the atmosphere. First of all, yep, the apoapsis is coming down now. Oh shit, we're diving deep. It's pinwheeling like a Nerf dart. We are suborbital. Officially. These fins ain't do shit. Wait, am I seriously aerodynamically stable this way? Oh, that's just worse. Whoa! One of my batteries blew up. You got a floppy boy. I know it's kind of dark and I'm landing at night, but like this. Why does it look like it has sharp spiny fins? That's just the flame effect. Cannot autosave at this point, I'm sure. Space Center. We got to Space Center. Okay. We get to launch one more dodo, but there's one more thing I want to do. I want to take these fins and put them on decouplers, because... Oh, crap. There we go. Let's deploy that with the fairing. That way these come off when the fairing blows off. So basically, everything aerodynamically controlled for this rocket is going to completely detach the moment that we no longer have an atmosphere to work with. That's the idea. We'll be completely under the influence of RCS the rest of the way. Okay, so I've got time. Yeah, I got time. I'm going to launch two of these. Two more. One of them to fill the station up completely. And then I'm going to put the one I use, I'm going to try and get a gravity assist from the Mun to put it in orbit of Minmus. And once it's in orbit of Minmus, I am going to try and dock one more of these to it. And that should satisfy the contract parameter, dock 2 vessels on or around Minmus. Great. Secondly... Yeah, so that blows through in staging. Save. Launch. Replay games. SAS, full throttle, go! I really don't like warping, like physics warping under thrust. Alright, 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. I gotta really start kicking now. 7,000. 9,000. 10,000. There we go. Free to begin our ascent. We are now exoatmospheric. That looks really cool. I just really like how that looks whenever you just blow off a bunch of stuff from your rock and it's like, won't need this anymore! Let's go ahead and set Robin Alpha as our target. Sending node 0.6 degrees. Up. Great. I now have orbital intersections. I have a descending node. That's anti-normal. I need to go normal to my orbit. Resources, please. Thank you. Cool. Alright, let's warp to... Wrong key. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Get it real close. Got it. Love when that happens. Just absolutely love it. Alright, let's get the two intersects on screen. I need to raise my periapsis. How much? What? Oh, not much. 14 meters per second. I could do that with monoprop. Whoops. Alright, that's the way I need to be facing when the time comes. Bloopity, 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 bloopity. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Cool. We are now in orbit. Focus Kerbin, please. So that I don't have to swirl around with my rocket. 1300, 900, 400, Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and say warp here. Here we go. We're going for intersect 2 here. I need to go prograde. How's the nodes? So, you know, still 0. Whoa! 4, 3, 2. Okay. Nodes are still 0 degrees. Alright, velocity is now relative to target. And let's warp here. I actually have more delta V this time. I've actually got more fuel left over now. Dear God. Okay, that is right side up relative to the plane, the ecliptic plane we're on right now. Okay. Well. Whoa! Okay. I am out of plane. I need a target. I got the docking port, man. These screens are awesome. Whoa, boy. Need to get the two rockets parallel. Roughly like so. Whoop. Okay, whoop. Come on. Yeah, sorry, I'd love to explain this like a Matt Lown video, but I don't want to take his brand. Fella has his own way of doing things. Electric charge, meh. Good on electric charge, I think. I actually don't know how big my rocket is, which I suddenly realize is a slight problem. Thick, Whoops. I know roughly where the center of mass is here, so we're going to spin about the center of mass. Okay. Man, I wish there was some kind of angle indicator. Docking mode? Oh, this is the... Oh. Oh boy. I think that is the best long shot alignment that I've had for one of these approaches. Got it! Boy, that was clean! Okay, wait, I forgot action groups here. This one, custom 1 goes by the 1x6 panels. Perfect. We'll disable SAS here. Boy, this is a wobbly ass station. Oh, negative, negative. I see. Man, that's got a lot of electric charge on board. Can probes take crew reports? I was about to say, I don't think it can. But it'd be funny if it did. It'd be funny if you took a crew report from something that doesn't have any crew. Jan Rod's a pilot, Siegel is an engineer, and Jenry is a scientist. Okay. I've an idea. Well, we'll take care of the fueling first. This one's the full one. Oh, and this one's damn near full. You know what time that means it is? Alright, in. I actually don't know how much Delta V this thing's gonna have with that much fuel and oxidizer in it, but we're not deorbiting this to Kerbin. Control from here. And now, undock, deploy solar panels, just so when I time warp I don't run out of electric charge. RCS activates. Pull away. Oh, I need to get out of docking mode, number 1. So it's not what I'd call recommended, but you can play Kerbal Space Program just with a mouse. Using like the on-screen clicking controls. Okay. Now, turn off the RCS. I want to set Minmus as my target. But I need a maneuver to burn for a Mun encounter because I want a gravity assist. Yo, I can make it. It would be all too easy to make it to the Mun. The moon! Son of a bitch. Wait, what? Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Now we'll be out at the... Oh, wow, actually, we don't even need that much. Whoops, there we go. We'll take the nodes where we can get them. Let's orient for the maneuver. We'll go ahead and circularize and get our orbit timed for Minmus encounters soon. Okay. Now, warp to maneuver. Also going to want to go ahead and add a descending requires a normal burn. That'll bring us in plane. We got a 30-second burn, so we start burning at 15 seconds till the node. Oof. There we go. We are pointed. We are stout and ready. That was a little soon, actually. Yo! There's no way I can get a node correction out here. Wait, what? Let's hit it and just... Alright, and then we want another maneuver here. This is just one I'm going to have to play by ear. Delete that maneuver. Get the That's where we want it. Come on. Gotta get... Whoa, God! Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hit it. Whoosh! We flew by the mun. Got a big fat gravity assist, more or less for free. We're talking about a 1 second burn? I don't think so. 10% throttle, let's go. No, it didn't go. It didn't take it. What? Why isn't the... Why isn't the thrust limiter working? That's fucked up, dude. The hell's... Why is that still set as my target? It looks like it's still set as my target. We thought KSP 2 was bad. What's going on? Throttle's not working. Oh. Womp womp. This is why I need a fucking ComSat network. I swear. I couldn't. So... See up here. The probe has power. That's not a problem. I can't control this probe without a signal from Kerbin. And now I'm too far away from Kerbin. You see how there's no green line connecting this to Kerbin? You retrieve it? You gotta send something to go catch it. Either that, or I could find out. I did say I want to grind some science. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to make an airplane. I need a shitload of science, so I need to make an airplane. Vehicle assembladel tank. We need a new craft, but I need to switch editors. How do you... I forgot how to do that. Ah, switch editor. Here we go. So I have the Mark 1 cockpit. So the plan right now is for me to get a craft that will fly far enough out around Kerbin that I can get into different biomes so that I can collect a shitload of science. Then I'm going to use the science to research more technology and hopefully get a better communications antenna. This way I can set up a much better ComSat network around Kerbin in Kerbin's sphere of influence so that I can have a radio signal reach all the way out to Minmus. Hopefully. The other problem is that the antenna on my craft that I just sent up there, the Dodo, my fuel tanker, isn't strong enough, isn't sensitive enough to retrieve signals from Kerbin or beyond. These are my only communications antennas I have right now. So, the Mark 1 cockpit can hold 2 individuals. I need 1 individual. I need 2 more. You can EVA through this door. They have service bays. Cargo isn't an option. I'd love to make this thing super aerodynamic, but that's just not going to happen. Here's an idea. I only need liquid fuel for this. Mobility, ground, steerable landing gear. Cool, except I need to move this down, and the reasons for that will become apparent later. Symmetry, please. There we go. The plane on which these 3 wheels touch the ground, if you put all of them in a plane, has the nose pointed up. I need... There's the Weasley. That's a big turbo engine. There's the Juno. This tiny little liquid fuel fuselage. I'm basically going to build a Learjet, more or less. And I'm going to use it as a science vessel. That's my center of mass. Inside the wheels, center of pressure. I don't have wings yet, so that's irrelevant. Tail fin. The tail fin for tailspin. I loved that cartoon growing up. I want the craft to have some dihedral. Get some rudder involved. Pitch, roll, no yaw. Don't let it act on roll either. Small circular intake. Oh. The Junos just do not have enough thrust. But I'm still going to use one anyway after I give this craft a service bay. Opening sideways is fine. Oh, cool. The pilot can disembark from here. On the ground, it shouldn't need to bother. Open the service bay. Let's put some science experiments in this thing. No symmetry there. Let's give that a thermometer. A press mat barometer, which is upside down currently. Oh, the Science Junior. That is tempting. Can we fit the Science Junior on here? Man, the wing loading on this thing's gonna be stupid. Swept wing type B, wing connector type B, type A. Yikes, that's huge. Oh, tiny wings. This'll do. I want to bring the center of pressure a little lower. Let's bring it in line. Oh god. What the? Hey, 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 hey. Dear God. Rotate. And then move. Invert. Move this inwards. Those wings looks like stretched JPEGs of an office wall. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, that's more or less what they are, but like, you don't have to be so mean. I'm actually gonna flip these over. Whoops. Grabbed the wrong circle. There we go. That's better. No. Move. Not the whole thing. Just these little winglets. Jesus, guys. Yeah, let's move these wings down. There we go. Center of pressure in line with the center of mass. Air resistance go burr. Yeah, no, for real though. You laugh, but like, actually. Air resistance do indeed go burr. Brother ain't gonna fly for shit. Yo, Tom, good to see you, bro. You missed it earlier. I damn near crashed a satellite into my... Or crashed a fuel tanker into my space station. Alright, I need some action groups. Whoops. Temperature will be custom number 4. Log temperature. Oh, I need an experiment storage unit. That's what I need. Build. Science. Experiment storage. No need for symmetry here. Got it. Except now one of the Kerbals can't escape. Oh well. Custom 4, log temperature, custom 6, log pressure, custom 7, conduct material study, custom 9. I'm going to have 9 be the crew report. And then 5, custom 5 is going to be collect all. Custom 2, I'm going to have be toggle the service bay. opening that thing. Oh, that wing's obstructing the hatch. I can't get out. What's nice, though, is that the, oh, dear God. There's something else I need, though, in the build mode. I need a couple of drogue chutes. Actually, the drogue chutes are going to be here. Actually, no, backwards. I had that backwards. Drogue chutes will go up top. These will be here. And there's a reason I put a crew cabin here. Because I'm leaving the door open, I can have an engineer disembark. I can put an engineer on EVA on the ground. And when I do, engineers can repack parachutes. Alright, now I need an engine. I need a pair of engines, really. What's my TWR? Oh, 0.43. That's actually not that bad. Center of pressure, center of mass, center of thrust. Unfortunately is off center. Good news, I have a way to fix that. We take... It's part clipping. That is actually a remarkably stable craft. Form follows function. Oh, I should probably... Oh, I forgot that this is going to raise the center of pressure. Oh, but I don't want to obstruct that hatch. We move it forward a bit. There we go. Alright, everybody chime in. What should I name this thing? What should this plane's name be? Amoeba? Amoeba 1. Pre-pack? No, repack. Or tardigrade? Nah, tardigrade's gonna be the upgraded version of this. Can I not? There we go. It will survive. Amoeba 1. Kerbin Science Plane. Complete with repackable parachutes. Oh, do you know what science experiment I didn't put on here? I didn't put the mystery goo. Excelsior? I'll tell you what, I'll name the Minmus orbital station, I'll name that Excelsior. How about that? Utility science, okay. No more symmetry. There we go, that's what I wanted. Let's center up the mystery goo. Mystery Mr. Magoo. Ow. I'm thinking custom number 10 needs to be observe the mystery goo. Close. Now let's go through my actions. 2 is open the service bay. I can afford to move the wings back just a little bit. I want to have that hatch openable so the pilot can get out. Move the wings back. Oh, God. Not the whole thing. Just the wings. Awesome. And now rotate as well. Turn the snap off so I can really get some fine angle adjustment here. Oh, that's a problem. I actually want the plane to be slightly tail heavy. Well, that's an issue. But, let me go ahead and get the mobility enhancers. Where are they? Ah! Oh, it's a ladder. That's way too big. I don't need that. Okay, hang on. Which way is this facing? Ah. Rotate. Come on. There you go. And now move this. I don't want the ladder to obstruct the hatch. So it needs to be like right there. If this knocks the plane over, could you fucking imagine? Okay. Place mode. Actions, please. This, no. This, what? Oh, God. Gear action bay. There we go. Toggle ladder. The gear action group will be toggle the ladder. Alright, everybody, I think it's time for a ground test. Oh, but I'm not going to stage these. I need different actions. Custom 1, Custom 3. Okay, I'm going to have Custom 1 be deploy the main chute. Custom 3 is going to be deploy the drogue chute. Oh god, not that one. There we go. So Custom 3 deploys the drogue chute. Custom 1 deploys the main chute. Our centers are all aligned. Center of mass is just in front of the center of pressure. We have lift. Oh boy. No! There we go. Organizing, creating a large wooden house in Starbound? Hell yeah! Do the thing. Do the ting. Not what I needed. I keep forgetting. I need to right-click, retract the ladder on launch. And it's when I launch this thing. Assuming that obstruction isn't going to kill anything. Oh, crew. I need... Jeb, you're too experienced a pilot for this. I have Gersey Kerman. You can be a pilot. Valman, you can be the engineer. And Valdorf, you are the only scientist I give a shit about anymore. Bob, you're a default. That's what I could do, actually. I could rescue more Kerbals and get another scientist, because that'll be really helpful. Alright, time to save Amoeba 1. Time for a test launch. We need science. That'll get really annoying really fast if I don't do something about that. Real quick, if I press G, it deploys. Hell yeah, it deploys the ladder! I want to go fishing so bad. That's not normal for me. Well, that's how my day's been. Oh, dude. Alright. Full throttle. What the... Valman? Hatch is obstructed. Can't exit. Obstructed by what? Oh. Never mind. Repack shoot. Repack shoot. Repack shoot. Repack shoot. Awesome. You can repack the chutes. Can you get back on? Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Come on. Jump. Do I need to give you a ladder in the back? Oh, oh. No, don't climb. Oh, God's sake. You know something, Valman? Just for that display, you've earned it. Plant yourself a flag. I don't think full throttle means deploy those. Yeah, it was part of the staging. I get an EVA report. Oh, that actually got me some science. Oh, take surface a surface sample from the runway. Oh God, that's funny. All right. No! Nope. Board. Got it. Awesome. Okay. Activate engine. Activate engine. Full throttle, SAS. 5? Hey boss, can I have a takeoff, please? Gerstie's not too sure about this. There goes, oh no! Oh, I just realized something. I didn't put control surfaces on the wings. Oh, but I still have roll. Oh, actually, I don't have roll authority. Hey kids, remember, a wing is not all you need to fly. If you want control, you need control surfaces. It's just kind of how it goes. That's just kind of how it be. Um, Aerodynamics, Elevon. Yep, that'll do it. All right, click except I want symmetry, please. Thank you. We want that for roll. We do not want that to be active for yaw or pitch. We want pitch only on that one, and we want yaw only on this one. Alright, I'll get the authorities adjusted. Oh yeah, action groups. I don't want to have to stage this thing. Let's see, custom 1, deploy the chute. 2 is toggle the service bay. 3 is deploy the drogue chute. 4, temperature. 5, collect. 6, pressure. 7 is material study. 8 is blank. 8 is going to be toggle engine. 9 is crew report from the cockpit. And 10 is observe the mystery goo. Save. Launch. Amoeba 1. Take off. Oh, I forgot to put the ladder. Oh, fuck. I need a ladder in the rear. I need the same thing as this back here. Oh, jeez. Okay, enable snap. The rotation directions in this make no sense. What does it say? Warning, keep clear. Alright. I'm gonna have both of those be actuated by the gear. Gear. Oh, both of them. Oh, cool. I didn't know that action group stuff would copy whenever you copied a part. That's actually really helpful. Although I can see how it can also cause problems. Alright, let's launch. Okay. Yeah. So, real quick, I'm going to toggle the brakes. Valman? That's bullshit. The hatch is not obstructed. You're just being a bitch. Brakes. Hatch has obstructed my fucking ass. Valman, get the fuck out of the cabin! Alright, fuck it. Hey, Gersi, why don't you go on EVA? Nice. Get your fucking helmet off. Remove neck ring? Oh, I had him plant a flag. For science! Literally. Oh wait, did I already... No, I reverted. Okay. Well, that sucks. If my scientist and engineer can't get out of the cabin, then I can't repack the chutes or any of that garbage. EVA report. Whoa! Surface sample from the runway. Sure. F. What? Oh, okay, I can board from there. Alright, let's collect all our stuff. Recover. That was a decent bit of science, I guess. Not mission control. Spaceplane hangar. Alright, so that's apparently obstructing the hatch. Turn off the snap. Whoosh. Okay. Well, I need to have it just a little bit protruding like so. And then this can... No! There we go. I don't know how they can say the hatch is obstructed. Oh, Alright, save. Yeah, recover that flag. I don't want anything running into that flag as I launch it. Okay. Brakes. Valman. Hatch is not obstructed. Whatever. Great. Great. Wrong. Material study from the runway. And then crew report from the runway. 2? 2 opens the service bay. 5 collects everything. Awesome. Hey. Valman. Get thine arse the fuck out here. Hey everybody. Does this look obstructed to you? I don't think that's obstructed. Here. Mildly obstructed? Is it? Just a second. let's move this a little bit. A little yellow thing on the bottom, could that be obstructing it? I really hope not. Here. I still have another idea. I think I know what might be obstructing it. I have 80 science. Oh, whoops. Yeah, switch editor. Here we go. Open. Amoeba 1. Load. Okay, I think I have something of an idea here. If I take these wheels, move them down, that'll raise the tail, but it should still be... I'm hoping it's the ground that's too close. I agree with an actual tree. I mean, I'm gonna have to move this downward anyway, as I raise the tail by lowering the wheels. Yeah. All right, let's try that. Alright. Brakes on. No crew. Jeb, get the fuck out of my plane! Oh, right. Ha ha ha. I didn't ask you, Jeb. You're too experienced for this. Next. Okay. I don't know why the crew... Well, no, I do know why the crew is not saved as part of the configuration of your craft. Liney Kerman, you are too valuable a pilot. Landlong, you got experience. Gersey. The only scientist besides Bill Bob I have right now is Valdorf, so you can come. And then engineer Gilney Kerman. Great. Now we've got an actual crew that I can work with. Oh. Because they're naive enough to listen to me. Alright, let me... brakes. Okay. Gilney is the engineer, so he'll be the one to... Hatch is obstructed... If it's obstructed by the engines, I could see it. No, recover. I'm not... The whole point of this thing... Alright. Move parts like the engines. Like these fins. If I get everything out of the way of that, does that help? Wait, does that look like anything if you close the... No, okay. Let's try this. Activate a hatch, it says. Whoosh! Whoa, okay. Whoops. Hey, can I get a crew report? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. I shut the engines down mid-flight. That's a material study. That's a crew report. Wrong! Wait. Still obstructed, huh? The front fell off. That's an issue. Oh crap, I only got one crew member. Recover. Yes. Recover. Yes. And recover. Yes. And then recover the ship. Yes. In all that time, the Dodo craft has only moved this far. There's its orbit. I don't want to terminate it. I want to... Wait, have I not destroyed this thing yet? Yeah, there's no crew. Yeah, no crew on port. Cool, cool. Let me go tracking station. And let's destroy that piece of scheisse. General's Hulk, terminate. Awesome. Delete all messages. I don't need them. Dying. Leave. Oh, phew. You had me worried there, guys. Okay, I think I know what might be wrong. I mean, if this fixes it... If this fixes it, I fucking quit. Because, like, that's not an obstruction to the hatch. I refuse to... Okay. Brakes. Transfer... That never happened. Jeb! You will get your turn when we go to Duna. Alright, Liney Kerman, you're the pilot. No, you're not. Landlung. Gilney, you're the engineer. And Waldorf, you are the scientists. Build, crew. Everybody is disposable. Alright, save is gonna go, but here, launch. Alright, brakes, as well as ground. Transfer crew. EVA. Hatch obstructed. It's time to consult the wiki. KSP wiki. Alright. Mark 1. Mark 1, crew cabin. Crew cabin. Oh, it's just a 1. I see. Mark 1. Crew. Command pod. Mark 1 cockpit. Mark 1 inline cockpit. Mark 1 and 2. Advanced dose cone, Mark 1 cockpit, stay Putnik, Mark 3 cargo ramp, stack tricoupler, Huh? One-to-one parts between the same size are not shown. Okay. Main page, important links, documentation, key bindings, terminology, tutorials, getting started, celestial bodies, parts. That is a kick-ass spaceplane. That was the default, it's the stock one. Coupling, payload, structural, command and control, engines, thermal, electrical communication science, cargo, utility. Habitation module, converters, flags, firework launchers. I'm sorry. There we are. Mark I crew cabin. This can be used to transport Kerbals to and from space stations, act as crew quarters for stations and vessels, carry tourists or rescued Kerbals from contracts. Impact tolerance of 40 meters per second. 2 inventory slots, hold 100 liters of cargo. Passengers in the cabin can perform a crew report. Cabin has 2 doors at the 2 ends of the cabin. Since these doors overlap with the cabin's 2 attachment nodes, they will usually be blocked on a vessel. Kerbals will only be able to enter and exit by transferring them to and from another crew pod. The 2 doors have no handholds to grab from EVA. The Mark I crew cabin has a non-combinable internal 5K antenna. It cannot transmit science. So, you can't EVA into and out of that. So it says it's obstructed, but you just can't use that. I confirmed it with the wiki. You just can't. Okay. Well, in that case, let me head to aerodynamics. There we go. Actually, I have an even better idea. Whoosh! Oh, action groups. Custom 8 was the engine. Toggle this engine as well. I'd like to have it separate, but I don't think there's much of a reason. Let's go for a slight touch of realism here, eh? Utility. Dome light, spotlight, navigation light. I can't use symmetry here because these lights are supposed to be different colors. There we go. Fun times. So, everybody's gonna have to disembark through the cockpit, which sucks. I don't feel like reshuffling the fuel tanks in the crew cabin right now. I was trying to... I don't know. I was trying to make this work in an interesting way. So, activate engines. SAS. Full throttle. Get the nose up. And we are flying. Jesus. 2/3 throttle should be plenty. Actually, no, full throttle. We are gonna fly today. Oh boy. Let's head to the island airfield. Whoops. Oh shit. This thing is not stable. It's actually a little better. Oh crap, we are moving. I didn't realize how fast we were going there. We're actually like approaching supersonic. Wow, okay. I'm good with rockets, not so much with planes. This is what the joysticks are really going to help with when I pick them up tomorrow. I'm going to Don's place to pick up my joysticks because I left them there when I moved. Okay, let's do some science. This one? Don't care. This one? Don't care. 2? That opens the bay. Material study. Sure. Crew report. Nah. See, the real trick of this thing is going to be being able to land and do science on the ground. I'm looping back around to the airfields because I want to descend at number. Oh God! Love when that garbage happens. Dropping throttle. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Kill engines. Going in on a dead stick. Here we go. And Drogue? Yeah! now these. Up! I mean, everyone's alive. Hey, lie long. Let's go on EVA for a minute, huh? Anybody else wanna? That was pretty bad. That was actually pretty bad. That was a mess. Everyone's alive though. Plant a flag. Fuck it. In one piece. EVA report. Sure. Surface sample. Yep. Alright, cool. You broke the Lego set, I'm telling Mom. I didn't tell my mom, I don't care. Okay, I gotta recover the rest of the science. Amoeba 1, ship, recover. Yes. Cool. Then there's Amoeba 1 itself. No, I don't want to fly! Fuck. They're both green! I mean, I'm pretty good with colors, but like that... Oh, that was the debris. That was the debris. Okay. Alright, Amoeba 1, recover. Yes. We're up to 102 science. Yeah. Red green color blindness? No! I don't! The recover button is like a yellowish green, and then the fly button is like a dark green. But they're both green. So my brain went, ah, cool. Alright, let's try a different location. Let's fly this thing to a different place. Jeb, this thing's beneath you. Landlong, Gilney, and Waldorf. Let's go. Interesting discovery. We've discovered an abandoned island airfield on Kerbin. Fantastic. Spectacular. Where do we want to go? Turn this off. That's the island airfield. Y'all think we can make it here? No, screw it, let's try. This is what. This is why we don't time warp during takeoff. Sorry. Okay. Clean. No, that's material study. Not good enough. Nah, crew report doesn't matter. SAS. Full throttle. We gotta do this the patient way. Nice smooth takeoff. We are officially supersonic. We shouldn't be. Supersonic flight is an inefficiency at this level. Let's go for that island. Oh. Whoa, that was weird. Come on, get the nose up, get the nose up, get the nose up. Oh, not that far. And this thing stalls really easy. Is that in the right way? No, that's what that is. Dear God. Look how little fuel we used. Gotta go catch another stream on Friday? Yeah, awesome. You'll catch the next game stream on Friday. And then I'll have joysticks to play with. Don't read too much into that. But yeah, I'm going to use 2 joysticks. One's going to be for rotation of the craft, and the next is going to be for translation of the craft. I'll have way more control over the craft that way. I'm going to be missing the island that I'm looking for. There it is. Can I get a 10 on that? As well as a 8 on that. This one up. This one. There we go. No. 5. Oh, that's much better. Whoa, boy. Oh, that's deploy angle. No, 10. Seven. 5. There we go. Much better. Yeah, okay, there's the island. I could grab my Steam controller. I could do that. That's like a thing I could actually try to do. Hey, crew report. No, that's a pressure scan. That's a temperature. That's material study. Nope, that's the service bay. Mystery goo? Nope. That's a crew report. That's the material study. Not enough science to be worth it. Drogue, regular shoots. Okay. Let me turn my microphone back up because I'm not going to be yelling so much right now. Unless the landing goes like to a terrible crash. The audio is going to be shit that way. Okay. I'm going to try and land this thing. Really likes to bank to the left. Alright, we're slowing down. Actually, really got to slow down, actually. No, 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 no. That was just unnecessary, man. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and kill the engines here in a second. There we go. Coming in nice and quiet. I'll hit the drogue chutes when I find a nice flat spot to set her down. Let's get slow enough. That ground is going to jump up at me if I don't. Come on. How did I get faster? Come on. Alright, drogue chutes are out. Oh, that's pulling me up, pulling the nose up. Oh dear. Regular chutes. Pull up, 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 pull up. Oh God! Dude. That could have gone a lot worse. Crew report on the grasslands. 2 opens the bay. We need a temperature scan. We need atmospheric pressure scan. Mystery goo. Hey, nice. Let's put down here. Shut the lights off. We're not going anywhere. All right. Landlong, EVA, please. Transfer crew. Gilney. We need you to come out and repack the chutes, bro. As a matter of fact, let's get right on that. This is actually really... This is actually kind of immersive. I like this. I'm kind of disturbed by how much I like this. Repack. 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 And repack. Oh, no. Focus this. Transfer crew. Transfer to the cockpit. And then... Waldorf, EVA, please. Jump on down here. Reset the goo canister. Reset material study. Those are the big things. You can go ahead and give us an EVA report? No? Alright, let's go with take a surface sample. Absolutely. Plant a flag. Site name, Waldorf Island. First terrestrial surface sample was taken here. Remove helmet, lower visor, yada yada. Hey fellas. Amoeba 1. And Landlong, what if you took a surface sample? That's more science? Ginley. I'm not gonna argue. Wait, can I... Ginley. Oh. Come on. Got it. This is Landlong. You're the pilot. Close the service bay, please. F. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. F. Oh, you can't board while you're moving. I see. Waldorf, if you don't want to get left behind, get your ass back to the tail of the plane and jump. What's your favorite quirk that Delhi uses within One for All? Example, gear shift is mine. Delhi. Deku! Oh. I actually haven't finished the Hiroaka manga yet. Gear shift? It's an interesting one. Come on. Wait, I have an idea. Cool. Now I bet Valdorf is going to have no problem jumping onto the thing. Really, bro? Oh, you serious? I have to walk all the way around. I gotta get close enough. Open the service bay doors, Hal. And then you gotta get close enough. Store experiments. Surface sample from Kerbin's grasslands already stored in this molecule. Okay. Valdo, if you're the scientist, we can recover you. I do have to keep in mind, though, this does mean that I can't revert the flight of the plane anymore, so I can't, yeah. I could also go ahead and just recover the plane, now that I think about it. Should I recover Amoeba 1? Yeah, I wanna head the other way and go to the beach. Recover. Yo! I actually got some decent science out of that. Okay. Spaceplane hangar. No, I forgot to do the crew. Oh, good. I haven't actually had any issues. Okay, I forgot. Oh, hey! It saved my crew! Oh, you guys can't see below the chat because Here. Wow, that sucks. There. Here. Oops. There you go, you can see my crew now. Wow, that sucks, you can't read the chat. Huh. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I don't want this thing moving unpowered anymore. I do love the fact that I'm not hitting the controls at all, and once it gets fast enough, it just takes off. Did it save my... No, it did not. 5%. Authority limits on everything, please. That way. Oh no. Pull up. Pull up, dumbass. Alright, we got it. Whew. Yeah. Alright, we are headed out. This way. Why are we banking to the right? Isabel, why am I naked? I would love to make this entertaining. I know, air traffic captain. We could take a risky move over in the mountains. Like, that's a serious risk, but, I mean, we could. Oh, I'd rather... Oh! I guess the reaction wheels got confused. We are now able to hold a steady heading. I need to do something, though. Oh, boy. Well, we're about a third of the way there. I want to see about landing right about here. Landing far, far away from the KSC. Good Christ almighty, what are you doing, you piece of garbage? What is that? Is that just mountains being colored by the atmosphere? Hey! That looks interesting. Huh. I was already going too fast, though. I'm looking at that island right there. That island is right there. So I've got to keep going until we get past this set of mountains over here, which would be these. Yeah. Past those. On down into here. I probably won't do a lot more in-flight science. Yeah, temperature scan, pressure scan. Actually, those mountains are across the Gulf. That's this. That's a long way out there. I keep banking to the right. Even with SAS enabled. Is it this? Is that my stupid, like, ladder module that's hanging out the side? Is it the lights? I mean, not the fact the lights are on, but just like, is it the fact that I have lights there that might be interfering with the aerodynamics? Let's see if I can land on the mountains. Well, whoa, boy. Yeah, we'll land about here. What the? Oh! There's like a little patch of sand out there. Oh, patch of sand. All I can think of is SpongeBob. Stepping on a beach! Alright, cut engines. This is gonna be a tricky landing. Whoa, God! Turn over. Turn the fuck back over. Jesus. Oh, I don't know if we were ready for that. I do not know if we were ready to cut engines yet. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's get ready. I gotta come in nice and low. I'll read your chat message in a second, Tom. Drogue shoots. Oh. Main shoots. Deploy! 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 Hup! I destroyed my landing gear. We're not going anywhere for a while. I didn't get to think. I just finished the ending of that SpongeBob quote. What hath thou done to me? Whatever. Alright, let's get a temperature scan from Kerbin Shores. Just the right temperature to go for a swim. I bet. Pressure. Collected record atmosphere. Yeah. Number 2. Bay is open. Yeah, the goo. Awesome. Material study. The water spray has rusted one of the samples and some of the electronics are fucked. I love the sense of humor here. That's so great. As they say in Black Ops 2 Zombies, when you get the bomb, kaboom! Yeah, kaboom. Number 9. Number 9. Great. Hey, everybody! I guess I can quick save. Oh, great. All items stored. Open. How much science do we have? Let's see. 3, 4.5, 6, 7, and a half, 10, 17 and a half, 18? 18 science? 18 science. Oh, we can get more, though. We can get more. Let me EVA Landlong here. Let go. Craft is fucked. We gotta Flintstone this bitch home. You wanna go ahead and take an EVA... No, never mind. Plant you a flag, bro. Meanwhile... Oh yeah, I forgot to... Okay. Site name. South African. Elon wishes he could land like this. Wow, going to hell. Oh, great. Amoeba 1, you transfer Ginley to the cockpit. Great. Transfer crew. Ginley, EVA, please. Ginley, you are an engineer. Your services are not exactly required here. Actually, repacking the chute would save us money. Not that I'm exactly hurting for cash. Repack. 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 And... Well, no, come on. Repack. Nice. Next. Amoeba 1. You. Transfer crew. Waldorf. Oh, you. Transfer crew. EVA. Waldorf. Waldorf, would you mind taking a surface sample? Great. And give me an EVA report? Nope, never mind. Ginley. Surface sample if you don't mind. Great. Ginley, we're recovering you. I don't know if it's actually gonna give me the 9 science every time I do this. I hope it does, because that would be an awesome amount of science. It didn't give me any. Well, those dicks. Yeah, 9 science. Cool. Landlong, recover. Didn't get any science. Alright. Recover Amoeba 1. 148. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think one more Amoeba 1 launch and we can have enough science to do I think we should head into the mountains. Let's head to the mountains. Actually, if I fly high enough, I could probably get us to one of the poles, maybe? Not certain about that. Crew. Yes! Launch! This is a nice science farming craft. At least for, like, low-level science. Okay. SAS. Scroll back. Ugh. Full throttle. So I wanted to head into the mountains, but I'm trying to figure out where. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Probably this way, but like over here. Up. You could not get a better takeoff than that. Oh, I forgot to adjust the control authority. Well. Shit. Oh, yeah. We do a split S? Whoa, boy. Wrong. Okay, it doesn't like doing that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's a problem. No, no, okay, nothing new there. That was a serious climb, though. We are way up high. It just occurred to me, can we even make it through the... Wait, can we do a material study up here? The less resilient samples appeared to have splattered around the interior, forming new and interesting color combinations. How about the mystery goo? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I forgot one of the benefits of flying way up high like this is that you can fly faster with less aerodynamic craft because the atmosphere is thinner. The only trouble is that air-breathing engines like this one, the Juno and the Weasley, the both of them, any air-breathing engine, they actually lose power as you lose atmosphere because there's less air to breathe. I mean, it makes sense. But look how fast we're going. We're fucking moving. Oh, propulsion requirement met. 100%. I'm kind of surprised. We are moving quick. Oh, crew report. That's number 8? Nope, that's engines. I forgot. Number 9. Yeah, cool. 5. Alright, we're gonna try and put down here. This is gonna be a nightmare. Y'all better buckle your asses up! This is not gonna be fun. Buckle your seatbelt, Dorothy, because Kansas is going bye-bye. Alright, hold up. Oh boy. We playing games, somehow. These aren't grasslands, are they? I could deploy the chutes, but I don't want to just yet. Gotta bleed off as much speed as possible. And I have to get as close to the ground as I can before I hit the chutes. I'm still falling? That just doesn't sound right. I feel like I didn't even shut the engines down. They're just idling. Okay. Pull up. Bro, the glide ratio on this thing is nuts. I mean, we're moving pretty quick, but like, dude, for real. We're in the mountains. Oh. Shoots. Material study. Cool. Crew report. Magnificent. Goo? Great. All items stored. Time for EVA. Landlong. Bro. Plant you a flag, mate. You earned it. Look at my mount taint. Can't believe the plane is still in less than 5 pieces. Sweet. Surface sample, please. Magnificent. The rest of you fellas, don't worry about your jobs. Recover vessel. Recover vessel. Can't believe I got there. I actually made it. And we gotta work on those landings, but like, 178 science. It's time for an upgrade. All right, we have some options. A relay antenna with automatic store and forward capabilities, as well as advanced pathfinding algorithms. Oh boy. Requires a huge amount of electric charge when transmitting. Oh man. And the protodobodyne hex. Anomaly detection. It can do prograde retrograde hold. And then we also have the TD-06 decoupler. A detachment device for small rockets. Specialized control, a large reaction wheel, the fly-by-wire avionics hub, a larger monoprop tank, and the Werner engine. Advanced landing. The big parachute and retractable landing gear. Supersonic flight. Not all that important. Actuators, yeah. Specialized construction. The bigger fairings. That'll be handy. And then the actual full-size Clampatron docking port, which is more stable. I can't get over this name. The Stampatron ground anchor. Precision propulsion. The Puff monopropellant fuel engine. Drains a fair bit of monopropellant. Packed volume. Vectoring range 6 degrees. Thrust in vacuum. The Sepratrons. I'm actually not having a problem with rocket separation right now. Heavier rocketry. The mainsail. The twin bore. The thoroughbred solid fuel booster. Tom, you're the only one here. I put it to you. No, that's lazy. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna say my best bet. The biggest thing I need right now is this relay antenna. Armed with this, I could make a science probe that'll head way out into space and be able to transmit science back to the KSC, or else transmit science to labs or collect them and... That's a lot of science to spend for a more advanced control module and an antenna. Similar to Hubble? Kinda. Except that what you actually do is, it's going to be more like the Parker, not the Parker probe, the, oh, what am I getting at there? It'll be similar to, it'll be similar to Curiosity. That's the plan. I hate to say it, but it's time. All right, we need to collect us some science. I'm going to go ahead and build a vessel, and then we'll test it on Friday. But I do need to check something. I'm gonna say real quick that I'm gonna go ahead and try and fit my. Um, I'm gonna try and intercept Dodo, the fuel tanker. I'm gonna try and intercept it with this brand new guidance system. Oh, I'm going to be sending an engineer. I may as well. Well, but the engineer doesn't have to fly it. No, we're going to want. Yeah, we're going to want this. We got to have people out there who know what they're doing. Fuel tanks. Communication. Big fat relay antenna right there. No. Cargo. I need to test something here. Container module. Can we fit? It just barely fits. We can fit one. Okay. Aerodynamics. Well, first of all, thermal, heat shield. This one. And then also decoupler. Cool. And then we got this. I want 2 of these because I need to go ahead and fit the Magpie A satellites with their I need to fit the Magpie A satellites with their. Oh, it didn't transfer the inventory. That's kind of stupid. Except that this is not really stupid. I need fuel tanks. We need monopropellant tanks. Lots. In order to dock and take care of everything. Oh, enable snaps, please. Thank you. We need to be able to... I don't need 8 trove chutes, I just need 2. It's plenty. Decouple separately. Let's go ahead with some RCS thruster blocks, but I want... Put 2 like so. Cool. Got it. I don't know why you'd ever... No, whatever. Crew. Jeb, Bill, you get to go flying today. It's your lucky day. Coupling, don't need to bother. Fuel tanks. This one. The big one. Followed by engine. The Terrier. The Terrier has such great ISP, it is worth the trouble. And now, to get this thing into orbit, if y'all be so kind. Oh, I need a Rockamax adapter. Structural, please. There we are. Oh. Coupling. Nice. Structural. Rockamax. Fuel tanks. Where are the big boys? There they are. Bum bum. Do you remember the movie The Never-Ending Story? I remember the sequel as well as the original, yes. There were flavors of disappointment with the sequel. Like so many. I need these kind of decouplers. Apparently it was filmed in Germany? No shit! Huh. Engines. We still have the Skipper, which is good enough for most things. We also have the Kickback SRBs, which I'm going to need to strut together as always. Anybody who thinks that you don't need struts on the kickbacks is fooling themselves. What the? And now I need nose cones. (4,026 meters per second of delta V, and that's at sea level. (1967). That'll handle it. That'll take care of most issues. Oh, last thing. One last thing here. This happens every time. We will be doing EVAs, which means I need that to happen. I need to have the door open, but I also need to have the fins here. And then to offset that, I need fins down low. Cool. This'll do something. Wrong. So glad this has an undo button. I'm worried about that considering this a collision whenever I separate these. I don't see how that's a problem. Here's something though. Oh, place. Here we go. Command and control. Inline reaction wheel. That's too small. There we go. And we need batteries. And then solar panels. Okay. Last thing, one little strut. Well, a set of struts from here to here. All right, this is going to be a Kerbin SOI maintenance and repair craft. What do you think? A maintenance and repair craft. What should we call this? I know. Crew. We got an engineer and Jebediah, the pilot. Let me check my centers here. Center of mass, center of What is pulling the center of pressure that high? What the? Well, this thing's gonna have no problem taking off then. Oh shit. No. There we go. Okay. Save. Okay, I have time for one attempt at launching this and using it. So... Oh wait, I forgot to turn. I forgot to spin it. I forget to spin the thing. Revert. Reverse, reverse. Oh, action groups. I should do it. Okay. Actions. Man, transfer crew isn't even on the thing. Oh, you know what else I didn't check? I didn't check my staging. Sorry, hold up. This and this go together, then separates those. That separates for that engine activation. And then this decouples on command. And then we need the drogue chutes to be separate from the main chute, but that should slow everything down just fine. Save, crew. You know what? Landlong and Valman need some exercise. We do the play games. We do the thing of the games in the play. Getting tired. Full throttle. Alright, we're going for a kick turn. TWR of 2.5. That's not good. Oh no! Okay, it was just a nose cone. Whew. Orbital info. We have plenty of Delta V to make the goal repair happen. What I'm worried about I get a crew report. Yeah. We ain't got shit. Okay. I ought to get some mods installed for the graphics in this game. Oh boy. Landlong is having the time of his life. Set to map view. Magpie 1A plus is our target. I'm sorry, am I just directly opposed to my target? What if I set 1A minus as my target? Oh, hell yeah. Well, not bad for such a messy launch. I do not have much monoprop. Let it be known. Going for a 6-second burn. 198. We have 701 to go. Honestly, I don't think we'll have to stage for this. What that means for me, I might be able to do both satellites. That does mean that I'm going to have to use a more advanced pilot, though, for doing the plane changes. Because there's a more efficient way than just using maneuvers. You tell the pilot to hold normal or anti-normal, and you just do like 10% throttle. Talking of percentage of throttle. Thrust limiter. 25? 50. Alright, we're at a 13-second burn. So we burn at 6.5 seconds. This is running the gambit, doing the drill. Seven, 6.5. RCS. Come on. Okay, we're good. How's the actual separation here? 9.1 kilometers. $500 meters. That is not bad for that messy of a launch. Target. Warp here. Nice. Let's turn retrograde to target. Oh. All right, we're kind of scooting here. We're kind of scooting. Slash. Come on. Up, up, up. Sorry for not talking too much. I'm trying to focus. I very poorly designed the RCS system on this craft. Okay. Landlong, unfortunately, you're gonna have to disembark to let Valman out. Oh, actually, no, you don't. Here's why. There's an empty seat in the crew cabin. Valman. I figured it was worth a shot. Wait, Landlong. Oh, that's the same. Valman. Buddy. Ah, shit. Wow. Wow, you really... Wow. Where's my target? The Kerbals are so cute. Yeah, they have a cuteness about them, yeah. They're oh so marketable. Okay, where is Magpie 1A minus? I should be able to switch to it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, boy. Oh, target. Yeah, here we go. Target. Wait, Wait, what did I set the... Ha! It no longer has its perfect orbit, but I can get it back to its perfect orbit here in a minute. Valman, cannot believe you drifted so far away. No, I need to go into construction. Here we are, EVA construction mode. Why? Never mind. I'm sorry, I wandered too far away. It doesn't fit. Well, good news. There's enough in here to... No. I'm glad that the Magpie has a battery on board. Nope. Oh, boy. Oh, God. What? No. Okay. Valman, bro. We need to get this done. Mind to please head back into construction mode. Cool. Now that Magpie also needs its solar panels back. This is very high pressure. Nope. 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 Damn it. Hey, Magpie. Something's wrong. Oh, I had my fingers in all the wrong places. That's not my business. Okay, come on. I myself am getting more experience at doing this now. There's a solar panel just floating out here. Valman. Construction mode, please. Oh, that's not what I'm after. Oh, I'm sorry. How close? Oh. I wasn't all that close at all. Okay. There we go. That'll do. No. Got it. No. No, don't put it there. I want you to take this. There we go. Put it there, put it there, put it there. Put it here. Got it. No, that's what I want. I want the construction mode. Oh, I'm running out of EVA monoprop. Okay, do you know what? Close enough. Land long. Fly, please. Okay. Boy, this magpie looks like a piece of shit. But hey. Hell of a lot better than it was. Oh, my back. That's better. Alright, what's this? Periapsis, apoapsis. Man, I lost altitude in that orbit. Jeez. Nope. Orbit. That's normal, anti-normal. That's retrograde. I need prograde. So back. Oh! Oh, that's right. I had to... 1%. 1%. How low did I... Wow. Wait. I gotta put the magpies back where they belong. The sad part is, it's not going to be in phase with its pair anymore. At least not perfectly. Okay, we're almost there. All right. I think that's a good place to magpie 1A minus retrofit complete. Save. Great. I think it was a successful stream, honestly. Got a lot of science, made some progress, and also got one of my satellites retrofitted with a new antenna. That was cool. It's been a long night. I'm gonna go probably eat sausage, some rice, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm very tired. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll be sure to stream on Friday. That was a fun stream. Watch back the VOD for the part you missed, Tom. I damn near crashed my fuel tanker into my space station. And that would have been an absolute disaster. I literally I firewalled the throttle at exactly the right moment to keep that from happening. But yeah, so everyone, take it easy, take care. I'll see y'all Friday.